Hello? 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 How you doing? I'm fine. I'm currently installing some games that I have uh, limited experience with, and we're gonna try some stuff. I'm gonna play a few things. Oh, you know what? I should show off that game. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I guess we could show off that one. I suppose that means I have enough to show off. All right. Hello. Hello. Hello, chat. I'm gonna start off. Something has gone awry with my controllers. So I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out a lot of things, but anyway, I'm using my mouse and keyboard. We're gonna be playing. Yes, I understand this game is better experienced with a controller. I would love to do that, but for some reason, Windows has refused to recognize my controller despite having interfaced with them many times. This is a Ranger. I'm gonna be showing this off for a little bit. I've been playing this game in my off time. It is a puzzle game. It is very beautiful. It's got the art from it's got the artist who worked on Braid, if you know Braid. No, it does not have Jonathan Blow on the dev team. You'll love to see it. Hope I never see that guy again on any dev team. What an absolute loser. Alright, cool. So, you might discern the gimmick. Loud? Is it loud? Okay, it's loud. Hold on. Turning it down. Is it still loud? I think it's probably fine. No, it's still pretty loud. Hold on. Doot. I mean, what I should do is just check out the filters on this, and oh, there's a gain on it. I should really put a limiter on it. Let me blow your ears out for just a moment. 60. Do we like 60? I think we like 30. Hold on. Just check. No, that's way too loud. Can we put this over the limiter or the gain? No, that's way too loud. Why is the limiter not working? Is not doing what I think it's doing. Give me 1 second here. Noise gate. Do we want a noise gate? Do we want a compressor? I thought the limiter was what I wanted. Noise suppression. Much better. No, we don't want noise suppression. I really thought we had, we wanted a limiter. Expander, compressor, equalizer. No, that's not it. I'm not good at sounds. Let's just turn it to the... No, that's like 100% wrong. Then set it to the max, and it's still there. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it down as per usual. All right. I mean, that looks okay. Sorry to play with your ears like that. This is a puzzle game. It is basically a Sokoban style puzzle game. If you don't know what a Sokoban style puzzle game is, it is a game where you're moving things around tile by tile. Turn game down. All right. Yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha. You moving things around tile by tile. The difference here is that you wrap around to the other side of most rooms, corridors. You can kind of see the gimmick there, right? I'm moving through one wall and coming out the other. What's kind of interesting about this game, I think what's more novel, honestly, than the gimmick of the puzzles, is that the gimmick is treated like it's acknowledged in the story as kind of like almost both an asset but also maybe an accessibility issue. Like it's treated like a problem that the main character has to work around. It makes them a little bit different, but not necessarily better. And in fact, one of the first things that happens in the game is someone is like, you know, working on a ladder and like trying to get something done on the roof, and then your little sliding tile problem, the way you move around the world, just kind of knocks over their ladder and they fall. And they're like, you know, dang, can you cut it out with that? And no, she can't. She cannot cut it out, in fact. But right now the ability is turning out to be an asset. But I'm just trying to... I just got to this dungeon. This is actually the first dungeon I've rolled with. And so I may fail some puzzles, but I'm pretty good at puzzles. I like to think I'm pretty good at puzzles. How you doing, Maine? We're solving puzzles. So now it seems we're controlling these birds. These birds are perhaps analogous to Twitter, or maybe just like the conveniences of the world. They were basically delivering a whole town's worth of mail, and now they are the source of our problem. How are we gonna get past that? I don't know if I can get oh, I can go this way, right? The problem is they are in the way. I wonder if we need to like... No, I can't pull it in there because there's not enough room. Like, I can get in here fine. Okay, I get it. See, I'm pretty good at puzzles, I think. What we need to do is get each one to be on the center part of each corridor. Love games where you shuffle the map tiles. I also like a good map shuffling game, exploratory game. All right, hold on. The problem is that doing any puzzle solving in that area creates a problem for me. So what we need is something like this, and then we go one down, and now watch, check this out. Oh, except, you know, check this out. Ignore that part. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so we've got a button, and we've also got these feet. I don't know why they're feet. I think it's just like, we're like, well, we need something. We need our companion cue, basically. We need something familiar, yet different. So they gave us a foot. So now that I've done that one, I think I have a better understanding of what they want me to do here. Except here's the problem. How am I going to get that remote control out of there? I can't really come in, like, I can't pull it out and I can't bring it back in. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. It was actually very easy. I just needed to, you know, think about it. Okay, so if something has this like weird chromatic aberration like effect around it, and I know that's not exactly correct, but you know, when it's got that weird shimmering effect, that's called static, and that means that I cannot move the object. I cannot. My tile shuffling ability is very much blocked by it. I can still move, but the tile shuffling does not move the tile, the static affected stuff. So you can see that guy's not moving. The only reason I can move these birds is because I can, the remote control is not affected by that. Yeah. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get these birds out, and I think I've already done much of the hard part, maybe, except for the fact that I'm hard stops there. This bird here is creating a real problem for me. Oh, interesting. Okay. So even though I didn't move the controller there, just pushing into it means that it is in fact interacting with the birds. So what I need to do is just, yeah, okay. And now I can get in there fine. All right, so we've got our second button. Let's go ahead and get that, get the foot on there. And now we can progress to the next part of the dungeon. What do we got here? Is this our, this is, I think, our crux. We're basically trying to turn off all the birds because people have become too reliant on them. Was that it? Huh. Well, great. Shut down the rookery. Return to town. And yeah, I mean, this game could have been a very simple, like, level 1. Here's some puzzles. Level 2. Here's some new puzzles, and it's a little bit harder. And level 3. Here's some new puzzles, and it's harder. But this game puts it into the framework of like a not quite semi-open world RPG where you're having to solve problems for people, and like there's a story, and the story is actually pretty good, and the artwork is obviously very good, and like it's just it's elevated slightly more than just a linear style level select screen, and you get 3 stars for completing the level in a certain amount of turns, you know, blah blah blah. We learned that when people trust too much in a thing, it will let them down. It's true. And eventually enshittification comes for us all. Take that, past self. Now head on back to town and we can debrief in person. The lasers are disabled now. You can just head down to them. So that is the person who invented the birds and has also come to realize that they are not really something, not necessarily a good thing anymore. What is this? Can't remember what that is. Also, must be said, the music in this game is like very good. Gemma, you did it, you rabble rouser. You're an impressive specimen, Nelly. Most impressive. I still don't really understand what we were doing here, but hooray. Thanks, everyone. You've got a real nice town here. Maybe now you'll have a few less reasons to stay inside and make the most of it together. Attention all humans, presenting the inventor. Thank you, Securobot. You may leave now. Hello everyone. I'm glad that Gemma and I were able to right the wrongs of my past self together. What will the birds do now? Oh, I imagine they'll return to nature. Wait, I thought you invented them. Yes and no, Gemma. Yes and no. Has anyone seen Shafty? They're not at home. Worry not, sir. They're with my cube right over. Well, they were here. They were right here. Where'd those kids get off to? A letter for me, dear Dad. Yada yada yada. This town is so boring. Gemma's so cool, etc., etc. And that's why Shafty and I are running away together. Well, I can't say I approve of that. My poor sweet Shafty. Your dastardly boy has absconded with them. Calm down, everyone. I'll find them. How do I find them? Feathers, do you know where Coob is? Can you take Gemma there? Malfunction. Was that a yes or a no? Only one way to find out. Follow that bird. New adventure begins as the old one comes to a close. Who the heck is Coob? Weren't you paying attention? So you see how like even my tile shuffling moves people around? That can come up as a obviously like a solving a problem, but also it can just be a problem for people. And we have rafts and we can move around. I do think this game approached the whole Sokoban style puzzle solver as almost like a Zelda-like. It feels a little Zelda-y. Oh, there they are. There's Koob and Shafty. I love these little interludes. The way this game kind of like splices in artwork and like story into the actual level design is really, really nice. And it doesn't hurt that the artwork is just like fantastic. Uh-oh. What's that? Wah. Hell yeah. I mean, no, but what? Uh-oh. This is possibly a boss. I just fought a boss, honestly. Follow feathers to look for Koob and Shafty. Defeat the static beast. We've got a static beast. Okay, so we're gonna be using the birds to push the switches. And now bosses in this game are treated also like puzzles. There's no time limit necessarily. There may be in the future, but for the most part, it's like just sit down and think about it. Don't stress the details too much, you know. So what we're doing here is I need to line up these birds so that they are in the right position, and then I'm going to line them all up on the bottom here, and then they'll all be in the right position to step on all 3 switches there. And the boss is like, ow. Oh, and now I can go and smack the boss, I guess. Generally, I do not directly interact with bosses like that, so that's a little unusual. They gave me a second raft. That's gonna come up for sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna come up like right now, in fact. So now I need a bird on each island. So we're gonna start by moving a bird over to that island, and then I'm gonna move the raft over. Obviously, the birds themselves are going to be an obstacle for me since I can't really directly interact with them. But that's okay, because we're just gonna do this business. Oh, okay. So now, I know someone out there is like, what do you mean, okay? What did you just do? Well, I moved the raft so that I can move the other bird onto the other island. Now, they are more or less all in the right position, but the one common element with each of those switches is it has a bottom left corner right next to it. It has a, yeah, bottom left corner. Any other direction, and then there'd be something to kind of misalign them. So I'm putting them in the bottom left corner, and then I'm going to move them to the right and then up. Oh, interesting. I messed it up by putting the switch on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally take the switch off. Oh, Gemma, you're amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Okay, so the only bird that needs to move is this one over here, and it's gonna need 2 rafts in order to do this, which is interesting because what that really means is that I'm gonna have to have these rafts here while I also have the remote control somewhere. How are we gonna do that? That's gonna be a challenge. I can, of course, do this trick where I move the rafts over. Like that. And then we can move the remote control like that. Yeah, because like we're gonna need to, I think we're gonna need to have the remote control on this island here. And then now we can start moving the rafts over. Played Deep Dish Dungeon with some friends this weekend. Now I'm excited for the full release. Highly recommend. Feel like friend slap. So this is really interesting. I was actually extremely excited for Deep Dish Dungeon because I also like me some friend slap on occasion. I just realized we moved that bird over and we need to not do that. We need to make sure the bird is actually on the correct island. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move them back over. That's gonna prove more difficult than I thought. Hold on a second. Let's just like, there we go. All right, cool. Deep Dish Dungeon. It looks cool, and it was something I was looking forward to, and I love the premise. And I have a lot of thoughts on the game, to be honest. The reason I am a little apprehensive about it is actually very strange. It's because I happened to be semi-friends with, well, let's just say I had an interaction with someone who said that the game was a lot shorter than it ought to be. And it's a little disappointing to hear something like that, but I don't know how much I really honestly trust the opinion of this person to be real, because I just don't think our views align when it comes to a lot of indie games. But it's really difficult to like hear someone talk about a game or talk about even media in general and like just be overtly negative about it, and for it to not like cloud your opinion somewhat of the game, if that makes sense. So here's the problem, is that if I move to where I need to be, oh, you know what, we can use the raft. There we go. It's really hard not to have your opinions kind of, you know, tweaked, to look at something and not hear that. At least that's true for me. So I was less excited about it with the impression that it is a very short game. However, I will say this. I recently played Fly Night, and it's only 3-ish, maybe 4-ish hours in total. I highly recommend Fly Night. I might even cover it on the channel if people would like me to, I suppose. I don't know. But like, it's a game where you are a fly and also a knight. And it's a little bit Soulsy, but it's a bit more Kingsfield-like. It's like an old school dungeon crawler. It's got some RuneScape style graphics. And it is multiplayer. And we played it, you know, me and some friends played it multiplayer and had a good time with it and beat it basically in an afternoon. And we were like, yeah, you know what, that was good. I enjoyed that. I don't really need more than that. It was exactly as good as it needed to be, and maybe I'll play it again one day and try some different things. There is some replayability, but I'm good now, right? And so coming back to Deep Dish Dungeon, I'm like, yeah, I could be cool with the game being like 3 hours tops. By night, please do cover it. I could definitely do that. It's a really good game, and I need to play it single player also. Uh-oh. What is happening? Defeat the static beast. Do. How does it go? Hold on a second. Give me a second here. This bit is already not worth it, but I want to do it. It's also definitely not worth it when the game's also got its own music. But I still want to do it, so give me a second here. Where is it? Is this it? no. Don't do that. Lol. Give me a second. You know what? We'll just do this. What is happening? Okay, you know when a bit just goes like horribly awry and then it just destroys everything? That just happened, so you'll have to forgive me. Oh well. Is the frame rate like horrendous right now? Or is that just me? Encoding overload. Turn down some video settings. What? Why is there encoding overload? Give me a second. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Has the video been showing like frame? Yeah, okay. That's not good. Remove that. Remove that. God damn it. It's fine as long as I'm not actually in the game and then it goes bad. Wow, that's pretty bad. You know what? Let's call it there for a ranger. I hate to do that, but I also showed it off. It's been 30 minutes. I did a dungeon and a boss, and I really just wanted to show it off, and I did. I'm sorry that it's interfering so badly with other things. For Deep Dish Dungeon, it was an hour and a half of quality time with my besties. We had fun finding secrets and unlocking new tools. Yeah, so I'll go through some of my thoughts regarding Deep Dish Dungeon. I really like the idea of a old school dungeon crawl, specifically a mega dungeon that you can take on with friends. Maybe some of the Lethal Company friend slop vibe, but honestly, I think that for something like this to be done really right, I think should be approached with like a different perspective, and for me, more specifically, the adherence to the vibe of old school dungeon crawl, where and that is a sense of lethality. Obviously, Lethal Company and Repo and all of those friend swap games do have that, but it's specifically a dungeon crawling like lethality. There are traps. There's different kinds of traps. There's almost a masochism of the dungeon design. No, that does not mean Dark Souls style of difficulty. It means that the dungeon itself, the environment, is masochistic. It is malicious. The dungeon itself has a malice to it. Poking out with a stick into the dark, maybe combat, but honestly, you don't need to necessarily have combat. It should be that there is fear instilled in every step, and you need to approach it with a sense of caution. Maybe you have classes that have different kind of things they can do, a la like a Deep Rock Galactic style, where like maybe one person can disarm traps, maybe another person can discern like the biome or something like that. Something that got pretty close, honestly, was Barony, but Barony isn't really an old school dungeon crawler. It's an old school like traditional roguelike in a first person perspective, and I like Barony in spirit, not necessarily in practice. I find it extremely difficult, but I think that got close to kind of what I'm talking about. Anyway, we're gonna play Funi Raccoon game just to like have some complete dissonance and like tonal whiplash. I think the forgiving nature of DDD is what makes it more approachable for my friends. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, that is super valid. Why is it showing debug mode? Hold on. I want to please go in full screen. Okay. My screen is a thumbnail right now. Full screen. Please. It's not doing full screen. Oh, there we go. F10 apparently is full screen. Normal ears, sensitive ears. Let's do sensitive ears. Thank you for accessibility options. I always appreciate that. House for sale. Excellent 0-bed dumpster with many extras. Beautifully finished. Whoa. Whoa. Double jump. Oh, that's that's an Easter Island head. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that is 100% what I saw. Huh? Hold on. Settings. Wait. Controls. Game? Up, down, invert. Thank you. Wait. Was it inverted by default? No, it's still not inverted. Still not doing it. All right, well, immediately amazing vibes. Yes, that is 100% why I picked this up. Yes. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit on my end. Can y'all? Is it loud enough? Can y'all hear the funny music? I'm looking for games that in any way match the vibe of Lucid Blocks, and I am finding some. I won't lie, but you know, it's a difficult game to match. Brick. I am great for breaking windows. Whoa, what do you mean I can pick up 2 things at once? I can pick up 3 things. Oh man. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Huh. Oh, is this a window? Okay. The auto balance is good at the moment. Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh my god. Don't touch TV remote. Use. Okay. Yippee! Book stack. Hello! Hold on. I need a funny voice. Hold on.
Hello. Did you know you can carry multiple items at once? Try it with me and my friends.
Is that it? Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Okay. It's one of those kind of games. Oh! Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. I'm sure that, okay, the remote's still there. I could have picked up the remote. That's fine. Yeah. Now what? Get on in here. Okay. Move into your dumpster. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I know. Okay. Huh. Oh, the roach. The roach. Booting. 4-dimensional hypercube. 3 items detected. Opening door to new areas. The more unique things you bring, the more doors I can open. Because the more things you have, the more happy you will be. Go, 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 go through the portal now. And bring more things here. Okay. Norwich. What? What? I like to engage with the mechanics. Select. Select. All right, we're going to Norwich. Welcome to Norwich, a fine city. Hello. Crack. Okay.
I'm having cold visions. I don't know what it means, but they are telling me there are 138 items left.
Okay. Can I pick you up? Weak. I'm too weak. Hello.
Hello. You can pass the item list button to see what items are left. Don't ask how I know this.
Okay. Yes. Look at all the items. Too weak. Okay. What about this? No. Hello, horse. How do I know you're a horse? Llama! I was wrong! Whoa, what the hell? Oh, hello? Yippee! Okay. Oh, oh, oh! No. No, the llama chose death. Okay, no, we're good. Can't hold the llama for too long, I think. All right, we did it. We put a unique item in the garbage can. This is the gem. All right, maybe we can get strong in here. Get ripped, make friends. Loser. Mystical dumbbell. Oh. You fucking ate it. You have absorbed its power and can now lift heavier things. Oh, I wish I had a brick right now. Hold on. Can I eat? Oh, here we go. Ha. Can I eat this one too? This is very good. This is a very good video game. Does not open from this side. That was a mirror. Was that a mirror? Can we grab this? Can we take this back home? A beautiful fantasy world. What was that I was seeing? Oh my god. Inside each of us there is meat. Sick. Can I pick you up now? Yeah. Can't pick up you though. Can I ride that? I'm asking the important questions here. Oh, oh, doubloons! Yippee! Do we take the doubloons home? Alright. This is gameplay. I'm enjoying this for now. Don't forget, Q to show item list. Alright. Look at all this stuff. Yo, is that a toonie or is that a euro? Place your bets. Vending machine accepts doubloons. Okay, hold on. We'll take this home, and then maybe we'll. What is up with the llamas? What is up with this game in general? Okay, hold on. Let's place our doubloon into the vending machine. Oh, what's that? Brob energy? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Where's our doubloon? Oh, did it already go in there? Is that why I have a Brob energy drink? Oh. I kind of wish I could hold on to the energy drink. So we could check out a new place. Wait, is that the gym? How come I can enter the gym from here? Boing, boing. Wait a minute. Did I pick up the dumbbell? Let's bring the dumbbell. Bring back the dumbbell, because that might be a unique item. Hell yeah. So what is this? Sun hat. Got the sun hat. Visit the hat store. Oh, this game's got hats. Is this Barney from Half-Life 1? Unregistered. They stole the gun, get they them ass. What happened? The gun flew out of my hand. I tried to fire it. Oh god! Oh no! I like the simple act that opening the door every single time pushes me aside because it's like pushes in. Like just that small derpy act is very good. You know what this game kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of that one game. What is it? Is it called like Porbus? I want to get this home. Hold on. No. No. Oh. Where's the gun? Ow. Oh, that's the hat store. Hold on. Yo, was that a cat? Can I pick up that cat? Michelle. One of 6 cats. Yo, this game doesn't mess around. Oh, God. Okay, well, as soon as you commit an act of violence, of crime, you need to roll it back. You need to roll it back. So hold on, there's other things we can collect before we go collecting a police officer's gun. Why am I climbing up here again? Can I get this? Heavy stone torch. Oh my god, I can't get that, and there's something in there. We'll check out the something in there first, or in a second. Give me a second. Can I collect this sign? Yeah, I can. Okay, what's how many items do we have left? Like 3. We didn't get the gun. And then there's a thing over there, but let's check out what's inside the building after we remove the heavy stone torch. Oh, is this a completely new area? Gymnasium. Why did it say the gymnasium? This isn't the gymnasium. Hmm. Oh, we have currency. Euro. Okay, it's a euro. I lost in my bet. Euro consumer. Okay. What? Was I supposed to collect that? Does this place have a completely different list? No. It's actually in the same area. Oh, there's the radio. And there's a camera. Take photo.
You got it.
Okay, so that actually takes a Steam screenshot, but I think what's hilarious about that is it actually takes a screenshot from the perspective of the camera, and it also takes it as a Polaroid. Bingle, what game is this? This is Funi Raccoon game. Oh, that's gorgeous. Thanks, little guy. You're welcome. Oh, did you give me currency? Nice. 29 smackaroos. Oh, there was a vent in there. And then the energy drink. Oh my god. Oh god. No! God damn it. Luckily there are no consequences for my actions ever. Ugh! Did I just... Yeah. This game is very good. It's a very good game. Hell yeah. I got the energy drink. That did count. Collecting Michelle didn't seem to count, so I have to do that. Let's go collect Michelle. Because I see that they're there again. This game is in real danger of derailing the stream. Yes. Yes, good. Let's look over here. Oh, money. Oh, euro. Cliffs of Moher. What the hell is that? Lug. I need you to steal an officer's firearm and bring it to me. Okay. I don't know what you are, but I will do as you command. Yes, here you go. Won't let me oh, there we go. Won't let me throw it. The water zone. How do I get back? Why is the windmill fans turning in the reflection but no? Oh! What happened? I keep missing my train because it never stops. Okay, so we have to look at the reflections in the water. It's not letting me drop things anymore. Oh, there we go. Like, I would assume I have to, like, push the button from below, but it won't let me. Because I see the button in the reflection. Can I, like, fall into this? Oh, there we go. But now what? Oh. Okay. Bingle bongle. Bongle. Blimbo. We blimbin'. I've done so much already. I traveled all this way to see you, kiddo. I love you, Dad. Yeah. I can't pick up the bench because I am too weak. Okay, so we can... I can't pick up that. So is this a new area? This is a new area, okay. Life is hard. There's like a lot of places to go from here. Oh my god. Warning sign. I thought that the garbage, the dumpster was connected to everything. Where is it? I can't tell what is like bugged in this game and what is working as intended. Oh god, oh Jesus. What happened to my cool sign? There it is. Bingo bongo.
You got it.
So there's still 3 items here, and I still haven't collected... Oh. I still haven't collected the police officer's gun. Which is pretty... admittedly pretty difficult, because as soon as I get it, I get like 5 stars on the... You know. Oh! 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 I need the gun. No. Where's the gun? No. No, the gun. No. No. Allow permanent physical harm to befall crackhead. No! He's dead! Oh. I can't get the gun. Alright, I'm done with this. The portal behind is now calibrated to the museum, a place where you can see all your stuff. You mean this one? The museum. Oh my god, look at all the things to collect in this game. Is that the developer? Fallen raccoons. What? Is this a sad wall? Why is there pictures? The background is just the same repeating picture of people looking in a museum. Friend Martin, water sports enjoyer. The reflection, the texture is a reflection of him, a 2-frame animation. Still crisp music supplier. What does it say? Rev? Store clerk? Estonian man. Hello. I am a developer. Kev store clerk. No, this is art right here. We must follow the developer's face through the musculature. This is art. I love art. I love doing an art. What is this? Spoon Sweet? Father of the raccoons. He looks like a chow. They look like a chow. freesounds.org. How do I get out of here? Oh, I can sprint. Probably knew that. Loser. AI can't do this. No, yeah, I mean... I saw an interesting reel the other day that was talking, like, trying to make any kind of case for AI art. And it was that if we can't consider AI art to be art, then it might mean that we also can't, like, take most mainstream art as art, because the fact of the matter is a lot of our mainstream art is not really made. I say mainstream art, I mean like anything in a gallery. And I know, like, before anyone gets annoyed with me, I agree with you, okay? Like, I agree with you. This is just a thought experiment for now, okay? Any art in a gallery basically was not touched by the quotation marks artist. It was like conceptualized by them maybe, and then directed. And the artist basically told like a bunch of people, like, yeah, you're gonna be doing X, Y, and Z in order to make this piece. Which is an interesting idea. I don't know how prevalent that is. I don't know how often that happens. But I do think it's an interesting case that, like, how is that different? And I mean, of course it's different, because, like, don't be a jackass. But, like, also, I think it's fair to say that if talking about AI art not being art devalues that form of art, I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually totally chill with that. I do think art is just, you know, like, sure, there's a time and place for that. Like, go and see something that was made by like 50 people and directed by one person. I mean, we do that all the time. It's called a movie. You know, directed, I should say, by like, or, you know, influenced by 50 people, made by 100,000 people, whatever you want to, like, made by a whole industry of people. Like, it happens very often, and I think that that is fine. It's still 100,000 human hands. Okay? Please do not come at me with your bad faith arguments. I'm still going to prefer the art with 100,000 human hands than the one that has even one AI hand in it. We're gonna take this Tresco sign. We're gonna try and take this Tresco sign. Hold on. But I do think it's a conversation worth having. Unfortunately, one with nuance, and therefore one we cannot have. Where you do have to kind of, we do have to kind of talk about how a lot of our contemporary art, aka the ones, you know, a lot of the art that makes it onto big show floors, do kind of lack a human connection, don't they? Maybe. I don't know how to get home. I'm very lost, like, a lot of the time. Oh. Oh, is that another cat? 2 of 6 cats found. Can I go through there? No. It sucks that you lose everything when you fall in the... I mean, I guess that's consequence for you, you know? What is down here, do you think? Is that just a... Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Where's my sign? Did the sign not fall down? I thought it did. No! I need my sign. It was how I was getting over there in the first place. Okay, I guess that's not true. I guess I can do this. Can we go through here? Norwich. We're back to Norwich. Cliffs of Moher. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little lost. At least I collected the cat. I still want to collect the gun. It's really difficult to do it because this guy calls the police on me. If I can, like, do a double jump and then throw the gun. Oh, maybe. No! I got it. Where's the gun? The llama kind of adds a permanent level of chaos to our garbage can. Oh! No! Digital polar. It's the same camera. What's up there? What annoys me the most about the whole AI situation and how encompassing it is. Like, inevitably always finds its way in conversation regardless of context. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I've played a hand in that as well. I 100% agree. I actually have like a tally in my head whenever AI is mentioned of like, okay, didn't make it through the day. Can't make it through the day without hearing or talking about AI. It's such a loser tool, and the fact that it seems to be so relevant all the time is the most frustrating thing about it. It's like, okay, listen, this is gonna be mean to like a very subsect of people, but like, I'm just using it as an example, okay? Like Crazy Bones, okay? Let's talk. You know what? Tell you what, I'll be mean to myself, all right? Pogs, okay? Let's talk about Pogs for a second. In a lot of ways, Pogs shares some space with AI, all right? Let me break it down. Pogs, basically just a forced fad. Also like a marketing tool, collect them all, kind of a gotcha. It is exploitative in some ways. It had a forced game no one played, but like, you know, Pogs, okay? Like, the parallels are not exact, but the fact of the matter is Pogs had its heyday for like maybe 1 or 2 years, and you know, a few people care about it. I was one of those people, and in fact I still have a Pog collection. You go ahead and make fun of me in chat. It helps the algorithm actually. I maybe one day I'll show off my Pog collection for stream, who knows. So here's the thing, right? Like, imagine Pogs today, and I mean, you can very easily. They were called NFTs, and they had really ugly monkeys on them, right? So like the ugly monkey, the monkey NFTs, you know, monkey gone, ape gone. They're like your modern day Pog in many ways, right? So I think it's not unfair to say that there's like kind of a jump from Pog to NFTs to AI. But imagine today, imagine for a moment, Pogs came out, or they were like, you know, whatever industry that everyone was like, okay, we need a marketing tool, we need a way of advertising our product, let's bring Pogs back. And everyone unanimously was like,
No!
because of course they would say, no, Pogs are lame, Pogs are little discs, who cares about Pogs? How could you possibly care about Pogs? How could anyone care about Pogs in today's, you know, today, right? But then imagine they just would not take no for an answer. Pogs everywhere. Pogs for breakfast, Pogs for lunch, Pogs for your mainstay entertainment, Pogs on Steam, Pogs on itch.io, Pogs when you go out and you see an ad on the bus, Pogs when you go to Tim Hortons or you go to get your coffee, Pogs when you go to the barber shop and the stupid front of the store says Babber Slop. Pogs no matter what, and you can't get through a day without pogging. And it's just such a loser thing, and it has like 0.2% of like anything going for it, but like the entire planet all the time 100% is always pogging, and you can't escape it for even more. Like 1 second you can't, like, it makes you want to. I thought I was getting somewhere here. My Discord tag is Pogs. Oh! Haha! Can you try to catch my chickens? Oh! 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 Man, I miss Majora's Mask. I ought to play that game again. Toasty. Oh, you have an amazing voice. I wouldn't go in there if I were you. So much fucking smog. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Is that a door? Is this like the door from Full Metal Alchemist? The AI discourse has now poisoned my mindset so much that I struggle to even acknowledge the positives it has done for stuff like proteins and... Yeah, and I think part of the reason that is the case is because people use the protein synthesis as bad faith arguments. Like, they don't want to... Like, people want to double down so badly on, you know, this, like, nothing service, this absolutely, like, objectively bad thing, that they're even willing to, like, throw some of the good things under the bus in order to make their point. And I don't think that people understand how that actually harms it as a whole, because optics are a thing, and at a certain point we are going to have the uncomfortable conversation of making this technology illegal, because it probably should be illegal. And look at all the good. Well, look at some of the good that will end up in the crossfires because of that. 400 feral dogs in the fields. World's fucked, man. It's so fucking hot outside. So much fucking smog. Wait, this isn't the same place. What is happening? Are these chihuahuas? Hey, Megan, I bet you Sophie wishes she could. I bet you Sophie fucking wishes that she could be even so much as a champion like this. Where are they? Oh! Oh, it's really hard to pick them all up. The best she could do is roll like this off the bed. Oh, is the game crashed? No. I'm taking this dog. Logan. An evil corporation where everyone dies. Where everybody dies. Oh! Call me Ishmael. Arr! Arr! No duplicates. Champion. Oh, I see the Lucid Blocks connection now. Do you? I mean, honestly, like, I just love a vibe, you know? Like, I think that vibe games are some of my favorite. I think they're certainly my favorite streaming game. Man, back in the day, I kind of miss some of my early streaming days a little bit, because I had there's people who would suggest like some of the best bizarre games, and I just love me a strange ass game, uncompromising. You know, I know some people would maybe invalidate some of this as being like strange for the sake of strange, but like, what art isn't, honestly? Like, I know like people love to, you know, idolize an Andy Warhol, right? Like, they're like, oh, what a weird little guy. Listen, yeah, people can be a little strange, for sure, inherently, but he was really going for it, you know? People are strange on purpose. They're very deliberately bucking the trend, and that's fine. Let them be strange. Let people be strange on purpose. Force it. Be very odd. Be an odd person. You look so marketable. You should bring me a marketable plushie of you. It will sell so well. Okay. Weird and strange counts. Art is supposed to make you feel and question shit. Yeah, and I think that that's why I don't necessarily like. I'm okay validating consumer art or commercial art. Even honestly, a commercial sometimes, like an actual fucking commercial selling you pogs, you know, has its place. Someone out there did a thing, you know. I'm having cold visions. I don't know what it means, but they're telling me here there are 115 items left. Okay. What do you say, chat? Shall I drop this for now, but come back to this? Like, could this be the successor to Lucid Blocks, maybe? I don't think it's very long. Hope core bingle, not the box again. One and then the other sentence is very good. You want one. You want one. I got it. Puff those cheeks up. Buy my bottle opener. Buy my cigarettes. Beanie, the birthday boy. He brings the cake. Beanie the birthday boy. He brings the cake. Don't kill yourself. Oh god. I'm at my fucking limit. Not the pogs again. Yes. That's yes to more of this. Beanie the birthday boy, birthday factory beanies. Oh god. Oh, not the meat grinder. only I had a chihuahua right now. Is there a Pog simulator? Surprisingly, no. There really should be. I honestly think if we're being serious about what do you call it? Oh! If we're being serious about art preservation, Pogs unfortunately have to make the cut somewhere. This is extremely I am actually very into this. Hold on. What does this do? What's this doing? Is this doing anything? Oh. Why am I green now? Oh, God. Oh. The process. I can't stop playing this. Wait. You're the only one speaking ill of Pogs. I know. It's because I didn't want to throw anyone else under the bus. Whoa. I wanted to throw myself under the bus to try and make a point so that I wasn't accused of throwing shade, if that makes sense. Oh. Oh. Beanie Production HQ. Break glass. Supplant Beanie the birthday boy. Oh, Patrick O'Hara. Sick. I forgot to change the chat. Oh yeah, you're right. Has Galen been visible this whole time? My God, Galen, why are you invisible to live or to top chat? That's very strange. Not that anyone sees what I say, yeah. Let me go back and read all of Galen's statements. What do you mean I gotta wait 200 seconds? We want Chili Willy, we want Chili Willy. Need more interesting blackout screen. My freaking ears. Just gonna mute for like 2 minutes. I hate tile puzzles. That's why I never finished Zelda Wind Waker. You killed that beautiful boy. That was forever ago. Never mind, I'm caught up now. Sometimes I forget that pausing is a thing. Wait, huh? The 100 hands are still making choices? Same, brother. It's as if every active corporation is trying so hard to make it relevant because they're hemorrhaging so much money. How dare you? NFT had no gameplay, had no point. Feels like I'm invisible again. Megan, can you see me? I am forever cursed to be a ghost in the chat. Alright. Sorry, Galen. Listen, I would have done the same thing, just in like a slower pace had I seen your chat messages as they were being typed, but I gotta apparently remember to put this in live chat, otherwise you will be invisible forever. I'm gonna move on to something else. Yippee! Yippee! Very, very quick vote. Lucid Blocks or something else? Oh, what a good game. That was a good game. I need something. Okay, hold on. I need something else for Blackout. Hold on a second. Is this better? How about this? No, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Let me fiddle with my stream for a second. Here. I'll fiddle for a second, and then let me see. Let me know in chat. Do you want something else, or do you want Lucid Blocks? I'm going to... I know I have some backgrounds. I know I have some good backgrounds. Some stuff I worked on a long time ago, and back when I was motivated to do art. I mean, there is this. It's pretty good. How's that? Is that pretty good? This is honestly better. How's that? Is that good? I should put a modicum of energy into my stream quality like Galen has, and you know, like have actual transitions and stuff. I guess I could just pay Galen to make all my transitions for me. How's that sound? Does that sound pretty good? Does that sound pretty good? I'm not a joke. I'm willing to do that. Because I don't really want to think about it. I'm willing to throw money at something to increase the quality there in which it is. It has streaming avatars. What are these? No, I don't know what that is. Changing overlay. Oh yeah, I did have a changing overlay, didn't I? What about these? How's this? Remember these? Remember these way back in the day? That one's pretty good. I actually don't like... Well, okay, hold on. We can fix it. I can fix her. How's that? Is that good? Hold on. Properties. I can't put an outline on it, I don't think. Can I put a filter on it? Filter. I don't see a way to outline it. This is all great stuff. Hold on, let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a filter. First of all, these two things need to be like way down in the list. The problem is that they sit above audio recording. So I guess what I need to do actually is like put them in audio for recording. This is gonna be meta for a second here. Hold on. Okay, game capture. No, this is exactly when you should be doing this stuff. That's not an accusation. It's an accusation on myself here. Hold on. Okay, so now we're gonna fit the screen, and that is at the top, but I want it actually underneath game capture. But the thing is if game's not capturing, will it? Yeah, okay, that works. It's underneath game capture right now, and it's still visible. And then what I want to do is I want to put a filter on this color correction, and we're just gonna go ahead and a little bit and like that. Just kind of bump it down a little bit. Maybe just bump down the gamma a little bit. Why is it? Maybe, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Actually, let's bump up the saturation a little bit and actually go up on the brightness. Like that. How's that? That look pretty good? That look good? Now we go back. Now we put this in here. Listen, I just like contrast a little bit and readability. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. Okay. And then we go back to the filters, and I just want to make sure. Let's let me just so I can see. Brightness up a little bit more, maybe contrast a little bit, saturation a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Big fan. All right, there we go. Now we have a background. Love to see it. Love to see it. Galen wants this. Bingle art stream when? About 6 years ago. I don't know. Art, you know, I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, the biggest problem now is that my setup does not very comfortably or accessibly allow for me to do art on stream. Like I'd have to basically either plug in all my art shit onto my main computer and then install software and stuff like that. And honestly, this computer is struggling as is. And when I say it's struggling, I mean it's just like the SSD is kind of dying. I'm gonna have to do a reinstall of Windows or some bullshit. I don't know. The way I used to tackle it before is I used to art on my old computer, and then I would have the stream from that going to my now computer, and that worked out pretty well, except for the fact that OBS took out like any support for doing that kind of thing anymore, and I don't know how to do that. So that is like gone. And so it's just like when I think about it at all, I'm like, oh God, that sounds like a task. Make art fun again. I also used to just have a camera and do it, you know, on paper. We can do an art fight one day. We could do an art fight one day. Bingle art stream one feels intentional as opposed to blackout. I kind of liked how I don't know how who cares about the, you know, like the blackout was just like, who gives a shit? I'll watch anything. Galen wants this. That he was here for AI pogs. All right. I'm kind of like split divided, so let's do some Lucid Blocks. I feel like I don't know how much Lucid Blocks there is left. I think probably still a bunch, if I'm being real, because I'm missing like half the rosaries. And I don't know who was around last time, but I discovered a method for descending down into hell. He keeps repeating my old yeah, I know, but I do that, and I will continue to do that. He keeps repeating my old comment. I do that. I keep doing that. He keeps repeating my old comment. He does this. Galen wants this new mantra. Who gives a shit? But I just gave a shit. I literally gave a shit live. It's there. You can watch it on repeat. Okay, chat. Who knows? Maybe this is the end of Lucid Blocks. Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. But oh God, you know, like this new hell is extremely scary. Okay, we don't have any lads near me right now. What is that? Did I see that last time? Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up on stream as well. There's a lad. What's that? Oh, that's a ball. Should I try and kill one of these guys? That didn't seem to do anything. Like, they just kind of stared at me. Wait, okay, good. We're safe. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Is that what Galen would want? You still have to get to the bottom of that game, pun intended. Yeah, I do, and I also have to collect the rest of the Tiamana ley lines, and I think I have a sneaking suspicion you can only do that on the top layer. I have a horrible feeling that I'm gonna find out when I get to the bottom that I need all of the rosaries. Ooh, I need all of the rosaries in order to do anything at the bottom. What was that? What is this? Mace. Apparently you can make a mace. I'm almost dead. I'm gonna eat some baguette. Yeah, if you weren't here at the last stream, I'm sorry. I'm so proud about this. I'm sorry if you're hearing this again and are just annoyed at me being proud of something, but I cooked up a way of basically softly descending down each layer. And I am very proud about that. And I'm going to continue to do that for new layers. I want to kill a couple of these things though, but I haven't, because they're actually pretty good XP. And also they're giving me some materials. And one thing you really got to do is just kind of kill everything in this game. I found that out the hard way because I was missing materials from sheep because I wasn't killing them, because there are no shears. Okay. These guys hurt a lot. They also just like appear behind you, making for like maximum scary. Oh, that was actually kind of spooky, but it's just water. I like how there's no ley lines on any of the layers other than the top one. It seems that way. I don't know if that's actually true, but it really feels like that is true. And I don't know, like, I get kind of a vibe from that. I'm reading, if I was really reading into it, I think that top layer is kind of an illusion. Like, it gives you the illusion of progression. Like you are learning about your, like learning anything, but it's like, it's all an illusion, right? None of this is real. That's kind of the vibe I get non-stop about this game, is that nothing is real. The blocks don't mean anything. The crafting recipes don't really mean anything. It's all based on assumption. I would like to level up from this. Is that what Galen would want? I don't know. What does Galen want? Galen, what do you want? Galen wants me to play Thimbleweed Park. God, I wish I had a coffee right now. Oh, should I roll up my rims? Hold on. Give me a sec. Sorry, chat. This is really important. They didn't give me any rolls. Is it over? Period for earning rolls has ended. Oh, okay. Never mind. Have I gotten this meat apparatus before? What is that? That looks scary. I want him a donut. It's true. Cooked fish corpse. That's the first time holding a fish actually, like, the little animation meant anything. Okay, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. I have dicked around long enough on this layer. I really don't think any of these layers have anything for us. I wouldn't mind digging straight down. Except I'm pretty sure this layer is fairly shallow, and I want a way of, like, repeating this act. You know what I mean? Oh no, I'll be right back. Never mind. I had that donut, by the way. I ate it. I like the maple donut. I hate that I like the maple donut, but I do like the maple donut. The stream sponsored by family, was it Farmer's Wrap? I did have a Farmer's Wrap today. Looks like it's just a... Oh no! Someone has to like it. Are you saying you don't like it? Or are you saying that your preferred donut is like... I'm gonna guess Megan's favorite donut is Boston cream. Or she just doesn't like donuts. Or she just doesn't like Tim Hortons donuts. I think that that's fair. That would be fair. I don't like Tim Hortons donuts, but I do like the maple donut. It's strangely actually very good. I had high hopes for the peanut butter. Did I mess this up somehow? What did I do? How did I mess this up so badly? I had high hopes for the peanut butter donut. Is that okay? That's our falling off point. But the problem with the peanut butter and jelly donut is that it just had that same kind of rancid like frozen dough Tim Hortons taste, and it's just awful. Just awful. Hated it. Could not stand it. Honey glazed. Nope, more basic honey glazed. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Gave up on farmer's wraps because they never seem to understand that I don't want meat in them. Yeah, unfortunately Tim Hortons is just like criminally bad for getting the order wrong because they don't expect people to order things differently. For example, whenever I ordered a farmer's wrap, I would always order it with extra sauce because I like the chipotle sauce that they add. I think it's good. I think it's half the reason that the farmer's wrap works in the first place. However, they would just never do it. They would never add more sauce. They would always give me the same amount of sauce, the same basic like slap of sauce, and it wasn't worth it. The only way to get them to actually add more sauce was to like ask for it on the side, and then they give you a little container, and now you can like actually like put as much sauce in as you want. This is we're saucing in on stream right now, so sorry, you know, we're talking Tim Hortons. This is very important. You must understand. Okay, so here's the problem is I think I only have one respawn point. I need a second respawn point. I have to continue making respawn points because then it goes by the last one I placed, right? Vanilla dip. That's kind of what the maple glaze is, except it just has a little drizzle of maple syrup on it, which I think is why I like it. It's actually kind of subtle. Like it's a little bit, you know, like so many Tim Hortons donuts are like, you want us to make this thing and cram a bunch of cream inside, right? We'll put so much fucking cream in this, your mouth will explode of cream. And I'm like, no, please stop. Why do you sound like that? And we're like, we're gonna use the same rancid 3-day-old frozen dough to make our donuts, and then we're gonna cram it full of cream. Hawaiian sprinkle? What is that? That's not a thing. That's not a donut. So what do I do here, chat? Do I take a chance and grab my respawn cube? Or do I try and craft more respawn cubes? really wish I had made a note of how to make more respawn cubes. I knew how to at one point, and I didn't make a note of it. I think at the time I didn't know how to like make proper notes. Vanilla dip with sprinkles. What makes it Hawaiian? Doesn't Hawaiian generally mean pineapple? Marble. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. That's gear plus a kilo. That's just how to make computer chips. And then I was like, oh, I also have to make a note of how to make a kilo. And then a kilo plus 6. Magnetite is gears. Oh, is this it? I think this is it, actually. Except, okay, that's marble on the left. I think this is actually it. Hold on, let me find my marbles. Let me find my marbles. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. All right. Okay, so what is that? Is that glass? If that's glass, I'm screwed because I don't have any glass. Unless I can do snow block and marble to get glass. Oh, is that it? Ice cube. Okay. Snow block. You know what? Let's just go ahead and boop. And boop. Let's not do that, actually. Equals ice cube. And then that plus a kilo. So I'm gonna make a couple of these. Well, never do that, actually. Never do what I was about to do. What do you think the mace is good for? Do you think the mace is like anything? That's something alive. Ooh, that looks mean. Hate wand! Okay, what was that? That was a mace plus a bone. Okay, I think we can get to mace. If I was gonna guess what a mace is, it would be a aluminum plus a weapon. So I need to make a weapon. Kind of forget how to make a weapon. I mean, that's good. Let's not waste the bones if we can help it. How do we make a mace? We need to make a weapon. I need a weapon. Meat apparatus. Hawaiian sprinkles is just pineapple and ham. I won't lie, Megan, I haven't seen a vanilla dip with sprinkles in a long time. I don't think they exist anymore. It's all the new fancy shit. It's like Easter donut. And I'm sorry, I guess the Easter donut is the vanilla dip because it's just got a shitload of sprinkles on it. And when I say a shitload, anyone who's not in Canada, look up the freaking Easter, like the mini egg donut from Tim Hortons. It's there's so many sprinkles. There's no area on top of the donut that doesn't have sprinkles on it. And then it's got 3 mini eggs in the center, and that's a gimmick, okay? Because it looks like a little nest. Always violence, yeah. That's true. So I need Akello blocks. I thought I had some Akello. I do have some Akello. Okay, so we're just gonna... I do want to figure out how to make the hate wand, but give me a second, all right? Let me cook. So let me make some of these Conchella blocks. Conchilla. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, that's a problem. How does one make a weapon? How did I make weapons before? It's like one of the few things I didn't really make a note of. I know how to make a bubble wand, but that's not really a weapon. I saw, even though I haven't been to a Tim's in forever. You think it's like a tool and then, I don't know, something violent? That looks like it. Like that's another hate wand right there. I don't know if I really need more hate wands. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's go to where I made a note about tools. Like right here. We're gonna get rid of that because that has never been historically helpful to me. We're gonna make a tool real quick, and the way you do that is stick and basically anything, right? Oh, okay. Way to show me up, game. Can we do stick and bookshelf? Okay. I don't think I want the haze hand on me at all. How do I tool? How do I tool, chat? Okay, here. Okay, so we're gonna make a note of tool and how do we get from tool to weapon? We gotta put something violent in there, maybe. That's just back to stick. That's too complicated. Maybe we put in some pebbles. That's back to stick again. Tell you what, let's do a lot of pebbles. Nope. How do you make a weapon? I'm struggling here. Oh, you know what? Let's try glass. What is that? Paddle. Perfect. All right. And then we're going to do paddle plus bone. Ooh, that looks violent. That makes a bone pick. Then that's still a tool, right? What is that? That doesn't look like the hate wand. Is that just bone again? Tungsten made Azrael and sulfur made that other sword. Yeah, okay, tungsten. Is this just bone again? I think so. That looks like the slime weapon. Gel bruiser. Okay, you know what? Let's make a tungsten. I think I only have the one tungsten. Yep. Where am I keeping my balls? Do I keep balls anywhere? Yeah, I am. Okay. It's just back to the stupid thing. Okay, so we're gonna make a weapon with our last remaining tungsten. We could also try mercury. Mercury might also be weapon. I don't know why I'm holding on to this bookshelf. It's like very unhelpful. Am I out of sticks? Was that like my last stick? I'm making a note of this, but I honestly think anything could be in the second block to make the tendril pick. Didn't realize that that was a thing. Tendril pick plus bone makes axe. I didn't make a note of the tendril pick. Oops. I'm not doing good things right now. That looks to me like a rapier. Oh, that is just straight up a sword. And then I can turn it into a rapier. Seems like every time you add a bone, it becomes a little bit more violent. Then it becomes an Azrael. Tungsten and what made Azrael? Well, this isn't doing what I want it to do, and I'm wasting bones. Well, I have a second hate wand. That's fine. So it's funny how much you can accomplish with snow blocks, actually. So I'm gonna do Concala and Vomit. To make a respawn. So if you're wondering like what am I doing? Like why am I really like jumping around and around and around? I needed a second respawn block because I'm gonna try and descend further down, and I don't want to remove the respawn block I have because that would basically, that's my safety net, right? So I'm just kind of dirtling, honestly. Do I have everything I need? No, because I have to make sure I also pick up this Concala block because I didn't do that last time and that got me in trouble. I had to waste my respawn block to make a Concala block. So this area here is manufactured to be the perfect spot for doing what I need to do. What I'm gonna do is spawn a Kodama, pull out my machination, punch it with the machination, and then grapple it and jump off. No! No! sometimes it's not a perfect system, but it does work when it works. I really wish I'd grabbed onto that. Ugh. It is an imperfect system. It does work, however. It means I have to have like all my ducks in a row. The reason I have to do it very quickly, by the way, is if the Kodama attacks me, it dies. It just kind of explodes, and then, you know, you've wasted a Kodama. Fortunately, the Kodama will still be there, and I can continue, you know, try again. Hopefully, it'll still be there. It might not be there. There we go. I didn't do that. I swear to God, I didn't do that. I swear to God, I didn't do that. The stupid mouse wheel clicked over. God damn it. I swear to God. Well, that's 2 Kodamas wasted. This must be that American culture, the way I have no concept of a donut with anything fancier than just milk chocolate or pink with sprinkles. I mean, I've had very fancy donuts that were pink with sprinkles. I had some of the best donuts I ever had was in Vancouver, and they were like made in-house donuts, and they were excellent. And some of the ones they had were just pink with sprinkles, and they were just very, very good. Okay, I'm just gonna be careful. I'm not touching anything. I'm gonna look down. But other than that, I am not. I'm holding the right mouse button. This is extremely precarious. If I land on an island, I'll have to step off of it. This process, unfortunately, since it works so well, it is actually very slow. So, I don't know, chat, what do you want to talk about? I'm gonna be here a while. We done with donuts? Oh. I saw that island, but I actually didn't see it on my screen. I only saw it via stream because for some reason stream's gamma is a little bit higher than my main monitor, and I don't know why. I've tried to fix that a number of times and I don't know why it is that way. I really wish I had some coffee right now. I ain't gonna lie. Why? Why are you so close to me? I have to let go. I have to let go. Hold on. Wow, that sucks. I'm not going to survive. I don't care. Like, I guess the gravity is getting low, and so therefore the Kodama caught up to me. The solution, I do have a solution for that. But I'm really hoping I survive this, but I probably won't. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I can't see, obviously. Where's my machination? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was really frustrating. I only have like 6 slots for my hotbar, and so I don't have all my tools always. If I had my machination in hand, I would have actually saved that. Damn it. That was really unfortunate. Why did my machination get so up there? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move all my stuff out of my hand that I don't need, and all the stuff that I could possibly need in my hand. That's probably the way to do that, right? I also do not want the Kodama capsules right next, like easily hittable. So let's do something like this. All right, that sucks. Hey Andrina, how's it going? Farmer squad. Yeah. No, I get it. Okay, so as soon as the Kodama starts to catch up with me, I am going to drop. And I think my first plan is I'm going to let go and then try and grapple it again. And just try not to get too close to it, but that might not be doable, so we'll see. So this time I'm gonna keep my eyes up so that I don't, so I can see how close the Kodama is to me. I'm sorry, this process is like very laborious to watch, I'm sure. It doesn't help that the Kodama moves. So like, if I let go by accident, then I'm stuck. I'm stuck just kind of falling. And then I can't see anything, and I have no idea how far away the ground is, and I have no idea how to fix my situation. These layer transitions are getting harder and harder to manage. It almost feels like this one is like a response to the one to the layer above, because the layer above was actually pretty easy in comparison. I was like, yeah, I'll just like I figured out this technique, and now this technique isn't working anymore. You know, it feels like a response. It feels like the game's like, no, you're not just gonna keep trying the same thing over and over again. Shit. I was just wondering if I could finally fly. I did it. I did it. Okay, now, do I keep going down or do I put down a respawn point? Let's put down a respawn point for just a moment. This may bite me in the ass, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I've been eating predominantly authentic Chinese and Japanese home as of late, but today I feel like making chili with some ground soy chunks. Meat prices are driving me mad. I landed on a meal that I'm gonna enjoy and hyperfixate on for a little bit that I really like, which is you basically just like, I don't know if saute is the right word, but you basically just cook some garlic and spices and then throw in some sauce and you cook some sauce, all right? And then you just throw in some white lima beans. And you can do one of two things. You can either then, like, if you've got a hand blender, you can just like grind the whole thing up. And it makes for a very like high fiber, high protein sauce. And you can either like make pasta with that if you want. Or you can chuck in some Parmesan and then literally just eat the beans with the sauce. And it's just really good. It's just very, filling and tasty. And, high in all of the things it makes food good. Protein, fiber, tastes nice. Use your favorite sauce, doesn't matter what. Throw in maybe some like chopped parsley and just make it fancy if you want, but it's also cheap. It's also pretty cheap. Like, you can also, if you want to add more steps, make your own pasta sauce. Or just like tomato sauce if you want. It's good. I like it. So here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna make another respawn block. I'm gonna make a little bit of a platform. Around the respawn block because I do not want to fall down. Oh. I shouldn't have done this. I knew that was gonna be a dumb idea. Because now I risk losing my Conkeela block. Let me try and get my Conkeela block back. Okay, good. We got it back. So I'm just gonna make a little platform. And I'm gonna machination my way down. We'll see what we can see. Our gravity is low here, which is really cool, actually. What layer do you think we're on? This layer feels less malicious to me. It feels like we're back on this fractal dementia bullshit, Also, what is this? Do you think this is silver? No, something new. Prismatic block. You wonder if there is a bottom? I think there must be. I think there's got to be at least a point where there is an end. Like, even if you loop back around to the top layer, I think that is officially the end, because we're seeing progression here. Like, we're seeing very real progression. Whoa, you can really move here. Have I made a mistake? I'm gonna collect as much of this as I can. We're seeing very real progression. Like there's low gravity here. I saw the background lighten up. You know, like I know there's something going on here. Where's the light coming from? And before you just fall down on the top layer after that, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you'll just loop back around to the top layer. And I don't mind. That makes sense. At least no bad uncles anymore. Don't speak too soon. There's every opportunity for some bad uncles. You are never free, truly, of your bad uncles. This is a new block. What is this? Plastic? Wrapper block. Okay, this is interesting. This is a little bit different from what we've seen before, because it's basically like one block. We got vomit blocks again. Oh, okay, that's new. Oh. This is uncharacteristically very peaceful. Come here, I want to kill you. So I can see what you get. I don't seem to get anything for killing them. What is that? Appendage. See, like, there's plenty of opportunities for bad uncle here. Just give him a moment. I'm sorry I'm, you know, I'm violencing on these little things that are like the most pleasant thing we've seen in the last 6 layers, but you know, I have to know what they do, if anything. Osmium. Is it just me, or does the music loop in a very uncomfortable, awkward way? We got, what is this called? Razzle Dazzle block? Zany block. Oops. Oops. Is this just stone, you think? What? What? There's a giant hand. Okay, that was scary. I was gonna try and attack it, but... Do I hear voices? Well, no bad uncles, but we did encounter maybe the worst uncle. Kind of ready to just jump off now and see what happens. Oh! That was scary. Kind of don't think this is anything. Should I just keep making respawn blocks? What's the recipe to make the Omni tool again? Oh yeah, plastic. I haven't seen any plastic like pellets in ages. So unfortunately I can't make the Omni tool. This is a new block? Sky rock block. Speaking of donuts. Okay, here we go. So the only reason I was able to get away with that is by watching the stream on my other monitor. I could not see a damn thing on my main monitor. Do you think we've reached like the quotation marks end? Do you think it's just more of this? What the hell? No, this was the spookiest thing I think I could have landed on, to be honest. I really wish I could get a plastic pellet. More skyrock. I really, yeah, I yearn for light, for an Omni tool, so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Ow. Oh. Dirt. I'm kind of thinking it just keeps going. I actually can fly now. Oh, something new. Do you think this is a new layer, or is this just more bullshit? Maybe the layers were also an illusion. Like there were no layers. It was just like also kind of neither here nor there. Backrooms actually never end. It's true. What is this? This is essence. Shoal rock block. Temple brick block. Clay brick block. So it seems like sky rock block wants to be shoal. Prismatic block, what does that want to be? Sky rock block. Prismatic and zany gets us what? Dice again. Dice wants to be vomit. Dice, prismatic, and sky will make us cash blocks. Isn't that nice? Okay, ice cube and what? Akello. Did I use it? No, I didn't use all of those up yet. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's. I feel silly about that one. Well, I guess I have some spare agni now. That was. I thought basically Kunkela and anything would make the respawn. So I was kind of surprised to see it turn into anything else. Something I've been kind of noticing, by the way, is that the cache frame changes color. Yeah, it does that gradually. My light pincers are almost dead. That's sad. I wonder how to water my plants so that they grow, if that's even a thing. Kinda wanna use the hate wand for a little bit. You know? I didn't know it was instantaneous. I thought it lobbed something. Yo, my gravity is normal now. That's actually really strange. Why is my gravity normal? Shit, 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 too fast. Must be a new layer then. Yeah. No. If you're wondering why I'm not picking any of these blocks up, it's because I've already got some. Pretty sure it's decorative block or something to that end. Wallpaper block. Oh, that's new. Wood. Wood, and we're back to, this is Apello, or Apple block? If this is mimicking the library, then I wonder if at a certain point I should make another respawn block. It just keeps going. I'm gonna need a new glide wand or glide glove pretty soon. That's kind of looking like the end there. Time to make another respawn block. I am eventually gonna run out of those. I have 3 left. Ironic, it's a little bit ironic that the thing that's saving our life right now is actually what we get from bad uncle. We must kill bad uncle to survive. Alright, so we have 3 respawn blocks left. After that, I don't know what we're gonna do. I really don't know what we will do after that. Mayhaps in a fit of desperation, I will cannibalize our Conquila block. This is definitely new. Clown pillar. Oh. Meant to make another bee glove. Do you think there's any bad grandpas, bad uncles in the ball pit? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dig down. But I'm not going to set a respawn point because the last one I had was pretty easy to recover from, so I actually want to recover that spawn point. What do we got here? Ooh, we got flesh blocks. Ow. What is that? Those fish? Oh, we've made it to a very peaceful layer, I think. This has got some like Microsoft 2000 vibes, you know? What is this? New block. Tendril block. Could be good. Now we landed in Poppy's playtime. We were never really that far from Poppy's playtime. Can we grapple the fish? Yes, we can. They come to us rather than the other way around. What do we got here? Fish corpse. Water! This is actually the fishing minigame. Damn it. Damn it. I need some fish. Now the menacing music is back. I'm just trying to recover my health, so, you know. I'm not sure why. I did say I wanted to recover the last respawn point. Still have a little bit of bee hand. Oh, there's water inside these blocks. That's fun. I guess it is kind of nighttime. I don't know really what that means in this world. Damn it. Okay, what is this block? We need to get this block. What is it? Oh, this is metal block. I feel like metal was useful for some things, right? If I could just get plastic pellets, like I wish they would spawn me some of those little birds, not the ones in like the space layer, but the ones that would drop the plastic pellets. See, this is why the machination is actually very useful. It's because it drops you... Oh, god damn it. It drops you softer. God damn it. What is that stuff? Is that not sulfur? I think we're bottoming out. Is that more clown pillar? I swear to God, that looks like Bad Uncle over there. Okay, I don't think it's Bad Uncle, but it's some kind of creature. Okay, I want to make it over to the clown pillar. Back to this music, huh? I hate it, honestly. What do you think? It's gonna be ball pit level 2? Yeah, ball pit level 2. Oh shit. Stop. Yes, was that plastic pellets? No, it was goo. Okay, we're leaving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Bad Grandpa right there. Wait a minute. We're back! We're back. It just loops. It just loops around. Do I even want to make a respawn block? I make bombs. What is that? Osmium. Is that egg again? That's tendril. Can we use water to water our plant? Sort of. Well, now what? So it loops, you know? So what? So I feel like we got to, at this point, I'm gonna eat a donut. I've earned a donut. I'm gonna make another respawn block, because why not? And I mean, I think there's plenty to explore on this layer. Like, I had not fully explored the zone at all. We've seen so much, and yet we understand so little. I definitely want to go up there. That looks like something. The benefit of this layer is it feels coherent. Like, there's things to explore on this layer, you know? Oh, I need another pickaxe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just looks like a previous layer. Maybe it doesn't loop, you know? There's always that possibility. I don't want to mislead. I don't have any sticks. I need sticks. I'm not happy to refine these jerks. Yeah, this guy's gonna kill me. He did. Oh, wild. Oh, I need to look at Discord for a second. The real mystery is why can't Galen be seen in top chat? Bad Uncle's oh no, he's still there. I need some sticks. Oh, do you get sticks only from killing the dolls? Or do you get them from these? No, you get them from leaves. I need some more tools. I just need like a pickaxe or a shovel or something. Hello, friend. It's funny how friendly this layer feels in comparison. And let's be clear, I still don't know if it's the same layer. But like, you know, I have to, it feels so familiar, you know? Grappling hook. Honestly, I could use another grappling hook. Mine is about to break, so let's get a grappling hook. And then we'll use this to make a pickaxe. I like how you can recycle in this game. It's kind of nice. I don't know where to put stuff anymore. I haven't put on any paraphernalia in a long ass time, huh? Alright, oh, I'm sorry, I have to go back one more time. No, you know what? Screw it. I meant to get some blocks. I have... Oh. Okay, I guess we're going back. I wanted to collect a stack of something I don't mind getting rid of. Like, probably onyx block. Because I'm going to be building a staircase up to that aquifer. So that we can fight Bad Grandpa. I don't know why I'm calling him Bad Grandpa now. He's Bad Uncle. Okay, here's the real test. If there's a Tiamana ley line, then we know that we've looped around. And if there's gonna be one anywhere, it's probably in here. Because It was always in like significant locations with architecture. In fact, I feel like I see the light of one. There's one. Do you think this will be a jumping puzzle I can't possibly do because I'm bad? Yup. At least we get some bop music again. Oh, this place is gonna kill me. Since your last visit. Yeah, that's true. Just had to say it. Just had to say it. I really can't stand those parkour stages. There's very little reconciling like with falling. Like you just feel like an idiot. No, not your fault at all. I was feeling that as well. This is gonna break any second now. Jesus. Great. Why are you in here? What is that? Is that water? I'm okay with the grappling hook. I'm just like no freaking good at the platforming. I really wanted some meat. Oh boy. Can you stop being weird? Damn, is it just me or does the rapier do like no damage at all? Someone who's usually okay with platforming will say these are unforgiving. They are very unforgiving, considering the rest of the game is nothing like the parkour. Oh wow, you just kind of appeared on top of me, huh, bud? What gives you the right to appear right on top of me like that? Can I like, do you think I can cook the beef by putting it in with fire? It gives me cooked fish corpse. Kind of funny how that worked out. Oh, these are ice cubes. That kind of saves me a step, huh? They only stack up to 5. What a strange rule. That doesn't make any sense at all. Hey, what do you think? What do you think happens when I combine fire and water? Obsidian block. That's very funny. I'm curious if that has any use at all. Let's go find some more ley lines. It's just wild that I'm back here. Whoa! Creepy. Man. This is like the most dangerous thing that exists in this game, I swear to God. So I do see the big old thing in the sky. I want to go explore that, but this guy, yep. As soon as I like stop for a second, I'm not safe. Did I seriously put away all my extra blocks? I'm really not good about this inventory management business. Is this an island? I don't recall an island in the other zone. I don't know. Oh, and I gotta put a bunch of crap away. We've replenished some of our long depleted resources, which is nice. Cat. Yeah. Mommy. Cat. Yeah. Yeah, cat. Yeah. Cat. Wah. Wah. Think I can grapple up there? What the heck is that, bud? You think that's where God is? Why is there stuff falling through? Huh. Did something explode in here and create a hole? Okay, here we go. Attempt number like 6 to do any of these. Oh no, they're gonna give me a freebie. Nice. Right, I forgot about the gaggle token. What is the gaggle token supposed to do for me? Wow, we are only like officially more than halfway through all of our rosaries. We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 6 more. We need 6 more rosaries. We would have had it by now if I wasn't so bad at those platforming stages. Ow. Oh, scuba gear. Didn't realize that was a thing. Plus 20 lung. Yo, that's cool. This is a lot more water than I remember. If I could get some plastic pellets, then I could finally, like, see what I'm doing. This game is really interesting. It's deceptive in a number of ways because it really makes you think like there's any kind of rhyme or reason to any of this. Like even this, you know, like this looks like a pattern for sure. But you're like, what does it mean? Why did it turn into a pattern just now? Does that mean something? And like, no, of course not. Doesn't really mean anything. But then you're like, your brain is like, is this generated? Is this generated or is this random? Did someone put this here, or like did the developer hand make this? Why is there a mass grave underwater? Like if you start to ask questions about it, the whole thing has this very surreal quality about it, kind of instantly. But honestly, those questions just kind of lead you down this rabbit hole of like, well, but why anything? Why is there a day-night cycle? What am I seeing the shadow of? Is that a shadow? What is that ring that I keep seeing in the sky? Plastic in the ocean? Where do you think this is? Plastic beach. And what is this? Is this an island made of flesh? Is this gonna lead to like the next layer above? This feels a little bit layer above, you know? What is this guy? I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. And then I instantly violence him. I'm sorry. This guy looks different from how it did on the first layer, I will say. I kind of wonder, I am wondering a little bit if I didn't really fully explore that top layer, and I didn't get the other ley lines. I wonder if that's intended, but I also wonder, do you think there's a chance you could just like find them all? Just find all the Tiamana ley lines? And if that's the case, then where else would you go, right? It kind of leads you down this path of like this thought process of what next, right? And then eventually, you know, the player would be left with this question: what happens if I dig down, right? This is both metagaming. I am both like thinking about how the developer expects the player to react, but also like, just, you know, what if you run out of Tiamana ley lines? What if there's not enough to ascend? That might lead one to traveling down and then eventually ending up on this new quotation marks true layer. But it's not a true layer, it's an illusion. it's as true as the one above, of course, which is to say they're all false. But, you know, no ley lines left to uncover, so you have to go down so far as to ascend in a way, and find yourself on a new layer. What is that over there? Oh, they gave me a glider glove. That cutscene. Oh, finally! Yo, lad, come here. No! It's amazing how scarce this resource is. I'm willing to give up a lot for it, but like, within reason. Let's get rid of the onyx block, honestly. I almost feel like the mark of a true layer is that it has these guys on it. I gotta figure out if there's a way to make the plastic pellets. The sky looks different. It does look different. You already said, yeah, I already read that. I do that, and I'm not going to apologize. Come here. Come here. I feel like there's some stuff in the sky. That was silly. Despondent vermin. And then there's this screen, which, you know, obviously begs some questions. I do kind of feel like the obvious quotation mark solution for this game, like what we're heading towards, is to complete the rosaries. Find is, you know, enough Tiamana ley lines to complete the rosaries. And then quotation marks ascend. A lot of quotation marks there, but you know. What can we get rid of? Water, maybe? I should have used the water. I guess we can get rid of the glider glove, but I don't like doing that. Can we salvage it into something useful? A gaggle token, sure. Hey, you know what? I just had a thought. What is that? Hope cube. I forgot about this. It's good. That's some good hopium right there. The Tiamana cube is a cube. It's a cube as same as any other cube. Do you think you can make one? Do you think you can just make a Tiamana ley line? What is that? Oh, is that just a bucket full of water? Do you think that's the conclusion they're trying to lead me towards? Is like, yo, dude, you can just make those, you know. I need to go home. We also apparently cannot raid because the gaggle token is actually a glaggle token? Am I reading that right? A glaggle? How do I make a glaggle token? I just had it and then I got rid of it. I guess I made it with a glider, didn't I? This is my chest of quote-unquote important objects. I think maybe if I like combine this with something. What is that? That looks like something new. Do you think hope and hate can make something... Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Faith wand. Summon your faith. What is happening? I can like see through certain blocks. Is this a good thing? This is something. Removes a lot of the edge on the game, I gotta say. Your faith is amphetamines, yeah. Can I do this again? So I can turn that off. You know what? I can't. Oh no. What was that? What is that? Cat. Cat, I won't lie. That was a really good little prank you did there. But it, come on. Is this thing shooting friend at me? Is this a friendly? Hmm. Let's make a friend wand. I haven't made one of those in ages. Druid dirt block. And they're really throwing a lot of different blocks at me, huh? That looks like ambiguous. Is that hate wand again? Yeah, it was. I don't know why I struggle with the basics. I'm sure there's a way easier way of doing that, but I don't care right now. Wish raw meat would stack at all. Do you think I can make friends with this very weird creature? It seems to absorb it. The hearts, I mean. I think I wanna get some TMNLA ley lines done. I'm sorry, I feel bad about that one because like he looked like bad uncle, but you know, wasn't. Can't believe the game baited me into making another friend wand. Like that was ever gonna do anything. Hold on, I want to try something here. I didn't mean to do that. No. Please don't be a parkour. Who am I kidding? They're always going to be a parkour. Is this the one I just did? Excuse me? Oh, I'm really starting to resent those. Oh boy. God really said, sorry you missed 35 crates, and then kicked me out of heaven. I'm never ascending because I'm never going to do those. The pressure is too much to try and to accomplish them, and I just buckle, and I apparently just whiff every single time, and it's actually starting to get a little frustrating, to be honest. Please parkour to ascend. Is that one of my blocks? Yeah, that is my block. That's funny. The good grandpa, the good uncle, gave me a friend wand. Bug ring. Gives me extra speed. Interesting. Actually, an 11th commandment said you have to practice parkour every day for the day of judgment, but the woke said it was too fat. That's very good. Oh, you, huh? I kind of hoped I would never see you again. Here's what I think. I think every time you do a Tiamana ley line, it rolls the dice on a random result. And I think 6 to 7 of them are free gimmies. And I think that the rest of them are parkour, and you can only finish a rosary if you finish a parkour, right? On like 6 or 7 of them. I've done exactly one parkour. I've actually like finished one parkour, and then the rest of them I've failed every other time. So I think at a certain point we're just gonna stop getting freebies, and that may have already come and gone, and we're only gonna get parkour and I'm just never going to ascend. Oh, look, it's Bad Grandpa again. Whoa! I'm a little bit nervous that I'm correct about that, because it means I will just never actually see quotation marks the end of the game, if there is one, which is a real dang shame, unless there is actually a way to create Tiamat on ley lines, and I have to figure out what that is. I'm honestly not sure what that would be. I feel like it has to do it has to be something to do with the Glaggle tokens. Is that actually what they're called, Glaggle? Are you able to place blocks in the parkour sections? Oh, you know what? I've never thought of that. That is a really good point. God damn it, dude. Oh, there's a mimic block over there. That's funny. Yeah, that's a really good point that I should have thought of like a long time ago. Why not just block my way up? Why not? God really did, when I went up to heaven, said skill issue. And then proceeded to put some of the most punishing, unforgiving parkour levels in front of me. And then he was like, get good. Or stay in limbo. What's the point of the faith one, do you think? Like, that's a really weird one. I'm not sure I understand the faith wand. And then there's the obsidian. Like, do you think that's something? That looks like ice. There was a devout Christian. Before reaching the gates of heaven, I had to do parkour for absolution. I would be pissed off. Real, like, true Christians know parkour, decidedly. You're not a real follower of Christ unless you know parkour. You think you have faith. But do you have faith in these skills? Do you have faith in your ability? See, this is wrong. That's Abel block, right? Yeah, something's not quite right in this in the state of Denver. This place is definitely a little funky. It's not quite right, but I guess it never was quite right. It was always a little bit strange, But it feels a little bit extra strange. Does it not? True Christians jump for the beef. I keep having an inventory completely cram-packed with garbage. Why is it 24 aluminum blocks? Oh my fucking... Dude! Stop it! And he just respawns. Like instantly. He does not give a shit. I do feel... You know what I feel like is an influence on this game, actually? When I'm looking at this area, you know what I'm reminded by? I am reminded of the Farlands. I was actually just watching a thing about the Farlands. Apparently there's more than one kind of Farlands. If you don't know what the Farlands are, just for posterity, they are kind of a generation glitch when you go too far away in Minecraft. I think they were fixed. I think they were patched, which is another sign of like Minecraft losing its whimsy, IMO. Or at least a little bit of its teeth. But yeah, the Farlands are just a very strange generation glitch, and I don't even know if you can like continue walking in them. And I feel like the creator was like, yeah, what if we took that, but like that was where you met God and then had to keep going. Now this place looks familiar. There's that Hope Cube. Should I pick up Hope Cube or no? You know what I should do is I should just store all my crap, and then when I actually have a ley line in front of me, that's when I should, you know, go back home. And I have a really stupid idea. We love those. I have a really stupid idea. It might work. Might do nothing. Might be the keys to the kingdom. You know, I'm gonna try it. I need another conchila block. I love that you get 2 of them. Get some ice cubes and then... Oh yeah, I finally have plastic again, so I could make an Omni tool. I have a really dumb idea. It might be nothing. Gonna pick up this Hope Cube. Do you think it would be as simple as Hope Cube and Conchila? No, that's the respawn cube again. What if it was already the respawn cube? Then it goes back to Conchila. What if we put a Conchila block in there? Then it becomes some kind of accessory. Do you think that's anything? Or is it just some bullshit accessory that does nothing? I feel like it's just some bullshit accessory that does nothing and that this is nothing. Oh, that's something. What is that? Hold on, I need a Conquila block before I do something like this. What is, hold on, this it goes back to Conquila. So what is that? That looks like something. Vermin Vigil block. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you think we're getting somewhere here? What about Vermin Vigil and Hope? That looks like glass or something really basic. I think that's actually the sponge, the filter again. What about this and this? That's the respawn cube. Okay, that's something. That's something different. We're kind of getting somewhere here. Vermin Oracle block. Hello? Anything? Sorry, I have to take my opportunities when they come. Since I don't know how to make plastic pellets. Are these guys plastic pellets? Yes, they are. It's actually fantastic. What was that? Friend? I just got a friend. Okay, so we have Vermin Vigil block. What happened to my Oracle block? Did I pick it out? Did I not pick up my Oracle block? What happened to it? Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna pick up these because they're more useful than they look. Are these just random things? White plastic block, glass block. Yeah, I think they're just like random things. Actually, glass block might have been worth keeping. I'm a little sad I lost my Oracle block. Or did I always only have... No, I had 3 vermin blocks. Is it that it turns into something useless when I break it? Yeah, it just destroys. It doesn't turn into anything useful. I'm sorry I have to keep doing that, but I'm learning something here. So interesting. The Oracle block just disappears. Okay, so we got Vermin Vigil block. Then we have Vermin Oracle block. What can we turn that into something? Some accessory back into Vermin block into something else. I don't know. I don't think anything interesting. What is this? Cabinet? That's a thing? Apparently we have cabinets in this game. Got ourselves a little library. I feel like there's a Tiamana ley line around here somewhere. That's something new. What is that? Diffuse block. Oh, so that's what the diffuse block looks like. Okay. Got another cabinet. Flesh block. I'm gonna pick those up when I can. What is this? This looks like something new, kinda. Rigid stone block. It's just like, it just keeps going, you know? I'm gonna turn this into a sponge block so that it stacks. Also, I am going to be ending the stream like very soon. So it's just ambiguous block. Okay, I should have recognized that, honestly. I love this framing right here, the lighting. Like this is, again, I feel like this is the thumbnail. I'm still hoping that there's a Tiamana ley line nearby. I love the plastic trees. I really feel like it's got to be something obvious. I feel like there's a way to make Tiamana ley lines, and I just have to figure out what it is. I have to probably play around with a bunch of different blocks until I land on one that just kind of makes sense. This is just a meat cube, okay. Can I eat processed meat, you think? Nope. This looks familiar. I feel like I've been here before. Like on the upper layer. I don't know what the, I don't know what anything is. I feel like the only sign, the only true sign that this is the same layer that I've been on is if we see evidence of me being here. Does that make sense? So we're gonna have to see not only something that we've seen before for sure, but also a sign of, something I placed. And there's always the option of we could just go down again. If indeed this is a... If this is a new layer, mimicking the old one, we could just keep going down. See where that gets us. Or... I don't know. Oh, hello. Amazing how much they give you. I can get rid of the gel bruiser. This kind of looks like something. Is this nothing? Does it not have an inside? No, it does. Sort of. No, it does, yeah. It's funny, you know, what is this? I mentioned wanting to stream, I think it was called Liminx. What was that? Clay Lump. Which is a Minecraft mod pack, which turns Minecraft into a horrorscape, like a liminal horrorscape. It's pretty interesting. Clay block, huh? This game's just the gift that keeps on giving. I don't know what to give up at this point. Ball one, maybe. What is that? Clay axe. Probably not worth giving up a wand. Clay tile block. I don't want a clay tile block. Mana. Okay. I think that's the top. And I think I'm gonna end the stream there. So I'm just gonna like look out. Oof. And I'll call it there. Thank you very much for joining me. I don't know. I'm really hoping the rest of the game isn't just doing those parkour missions. But if it is, I kind of hope that there's a way of making those, making the Tiamana leyline blocks. And if there is, then we actually, like, I have a method of, like, reattempting the parkour and not just dying instantly. But either way, I'll probably be on tomorrow with some new hot garbage and some new not garbage and some interesting stuff to check out. And then we'll continue with that because it is still doling out some like just interesting stuff. Thank you very much for joining me. Oh, I didn't do any reviews for the games I played today, did I? Oh, crap. Sorry. Shoot. Either way, I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. Have a good night.